Hey chat, how y'all doing tonight? I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday night now. Hopefully mine's better tonight than it was yesterday. There we go. So hello everyone, welcome to the library. If you're still here, have a wonderful night, alright? And thank you for the alert, Masumi. Or is it just Clara? I'm not sure. I think it'll be easier for me to just call you Clara, so... But yeah, thank you for the alert! And everyone else that's here, welcome! Sit back and relax! Hopefully I don't have a connection issue this time like I did yesterday, because yesterday just pissed me off to the point where, I just lost the vibe stream. So we're gonna see if it does it tonight. Hopefully it doesn't. Because I would like to get a full stream in with this. And he was last and let me stream before the issues happened, thankfully. We did continue the MSQ a little bit. And I would like to continue it even more. Now, something that I did do off stream, I am gonna let you guys know right now. I don't know how much of the Wanderer's Palace was missed. But that one did get completed. We did level up. Let's see, what else? Alright, off stream, I did some mining. We got our miner up to level 50 now. So now we can start doing collectibles as well as getting some special nodes now with the mining. But yeah, I think it's time that we try to do the game proper now. But before we do start with the gameplay, let me give you all a reminder that we are sponsored for about the next month, or the next 20 days rather at this point. We are being sponsored by Factor 75 through Stream Elements. Basically, if you don't know what they are a subscription meal service where they will actually mail you or deliver ready-to-eat meals. All you gotta do is just plop into your microwave and heat it up, and then it's ready to eat. Using our link down below, as well as our promo code, which you can find right underneath the big banner picture talking about the Factor 75 thing. You could get the first box half off. And the best I could think about this is, you get home from work one day, but you don't feel like cooking. You don't feel like ordering from your local restaurant. If you had a subscription with Factor 75, you could take one of their meals, in which they have quite a bit available to choose from. Going from protein-based ones to vegan-based ones to nice, well-balanced ones to even a mystery meal via the chef's what is it? The chef's choice or whatever. Which is basically a random meal out of all the ones that you've selected so far. Oh yeah, you take one of those, plop into your microwave, and now you have a wonderful dinner. And all you have to do is just put it in the microwave for a couple minutes. Anyways, so last time we were trying to do some roulettes to get our jobs leveled up and such. Oh, my politics. My politics are pretty good right now. Let's see. Hopefully we get a dungeon that I need for this. Nope, but I'll take it. Down the up staircase. Or is it up the down staircase? I don't remember. time we did this dungeon chat, we were doing a 3rd day duty support. And you saw how fast I was able to get through it. But yeah, so since I'm doing other players now, we'll be able to get there as much faster than with the sport. Oh, I got paralyzed. I didn't even see that I got paralyzed. She bunked me. So chat, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday night now. It's time to relax, sit back. Hey Nick, how you doing? But for the most part, I get that. Oof, that dancer. We almost had it. chip upgraded, I have this. Oh, what's up? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Last night, Dragonstone 2 was overwhelmingly negative on Steam and now it's mixed. Wasn't that because of the performance issues that were being reported? Because I heard that there's supposedly some really bad performance stuff happening with it. It's up in a second at $70. Yeah. Oh, this boss. I'm like a troll. Shit. Oh, jeez. That was actually a well-placed Lunafric, not gonna lie. See, that was actually a well-placed Lunafric. Okay, so we're still level 62. Actually, hold on, let me get out of that one. We'll do this and then we'll do the DMS kill. So far, so good with my bit rate, so that's good. Oh, I hope my model mama's doing alright. I haven't heard anything since last week. Well, hopefully they're doing alright, because I know they are having exams, so I hope they did good with that. It might just be you like panicking or something in regards to the model deadline thing. And which if they are, I hope they are not panicking. Guess I could wait a few days if it's needed. No, that still has me excited though. Which dungeon are we getting this time, I wonder? Oh, this one. Oh, no, you don't need to do that, hun? That's great. I do want to apologize for any lack of talking when I'm in fights and dungeons like this. I did get focused. You know, I really need to get back into Minecraft one these days. Really? Brought those here? This is a tricky fight for a Sync Blue Mage solo. I know because I attempted it. Um... Where's it going? Where are they going? There we go. They're probably very new. Regardless, I'm still gonna give them a thing. But yeah, they must be now. I gotta clear my inventory again. But hey, at least we're level 63 now. Speaking of level 63, we have job quests available for all of our tank jobs except for Gunbreaker. So let's do that. Hey, where is this one? Okay, Gladiator Guild. It's so neat being back in the Gladiators Guild to get my job quests. Oh, my kid is curled up on the bed. He looks so cute. So cute and so comfy. Thank you for the like, Nick! Didn't tell his name. Milla's expectant gaze tells you that the time has come. Up again, savvy? There are 8 combatants in each group, meaning you must triumph in 3 belts in order to advance to the final. And the opponent for your first battle is Bartholomew the Sultan Sworn. Defeat him, and you will face the victor of another pairing, and so on. Needless to say, each encounter will be more difficult than the last. But one fight at a time, the tournament registrar will call you when it's time to take to the boat sands. Go now, and good luck! Yeah, so where do I wait up here? Do I wait down here, maybe? Oh! It's literally in the back of the Gladiators Guild, okay. I'm like, where is it? Cause I saw something else back there, I'm like, oh, that can't be it. Yeah, there's something else back there. It's a samurai stuff. Yeah, but yes, if you can wait right there, I will let you know when it is time. Really, I couldn't do this with this game now? To think that I would draw from you for my very first opponent. I think that happens even as I curse them. But no matter who my opponent may be, I shall fight with all my being, for the pride of the Sultan Sworn. See you on the blood sands, my friend. I'm gonna kick your ass. It is time, my lady. Pray see to your final preparations and let me know when you are ready to proceed. Oh, I'm ready. Are you ready to enter the arena? Yes, I am. It begins in the first match of the Fellow Group. Bartholomew takes on Savvy. Combatants, ready your arms. No holding back, my friend. Oh, that's quite the attack. Groot's Alpha has speared us in. Ooh, that hit. I'll try to skill like that. And the winner is Sabi. In the next match, Savvy and the Bronze Bull will fight. You do well not to underestimate me. After the pick I created to quench the Hellfire Phoenix. Oh! Oh, then that was a low blow. Come on, you barely took a chunk out of my health. In fact, did you even take any of my health out? Not in meaningful amount anyways. And Savvy stops the Bronze Bull's furious charge. The fun little set, that guy is actually in the, blacksmithing areas. Now for the final match of the Valkyrie, Pondo versus Savvy. Let's see who has the honor of fighting the World Cup final. Come back for let us fight with all our strength in the sight of the Sherry. I recognize a spell. That's to show you a technique version, but nice. Oh, he actually has managed to take a chunk out of my HP, okay. And I was supposed to actually be thwarted, but the match is over yet. Dude, you have no idea how many unique enemies I've fought that had interesting side stuff like that. Of course I'm gonna focus stuff like that. Oh, that's a slightly different one. There's just gonna be an intermission, and sadly defeats Honda to claim victory in the fellow group. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would be an intermission, and then the next job quest is the other half of it. Toward the final arc, or I should say. That concludes all the matches for the Valley group. It would hurt stop the encounters they were. Verily, Dower, the crowd expected and the combatants delivered, not least of all but group winner Savvy, who carved a convincing path to the final. Though we retraced their steps for those who came in late. You read my mind. Savvy's first match pitted her against Bartholomew. The Sullen Swords fought with heart, but in the end, he was outclassed by the Star Adventurer. Though he can take pride in his effort, unfortunately he had to take his leave of the tournament. There was no getting past Savvy, who went on to face the hulking Bronze Bull. A veteran in countless matches here in the Coliseum, you could say he had the ground advantage. From the onset, the man brought his prestigious strength to bear, unleashing wave upon wave of punishing attacks, but Savvy calmly weathered them all to emerge the victor. With that, she advanced to the Thalagroup's final match against Honda of the Temple Knights. Employing blustering techniques seldom seen on this side of Eorzea, this guardian visitor looked dangerous indeed. If truth be told, for a moment there, I feared for Savvy, but the adventurer dug deep to secure victory and a place in the World Cup final. Ah, the near remembering of it sets my heart to racing like a runaway chocobo. Take deep breaths, my friend, for there's still more excitement to come. The Nod group matches are due to come in shortly, with the likes of First Sword Mallet taken to the Bloodsand. Oh, she's participating too? What have I done to deserve such a treat? I will be missing these matches, and neither should any of you. If only I could actually stay and watch those fights. All unfolds as anticipated. Good. What's going on here? The free powder told you that was living up to expectations, right? Yeah, that she is. Keep up your winning ways, my friend, and win us a fortune. Man, the betting odds are probably shit with the... Savvy, you are magnificent. Our match will remain etched in my memory and inspire me always. I had absolutely no answer to you. Such precious things that you must have protected to become so strong. As you know, we Sultan Sworn live to protect her grace. By any measure, this is a vital duty, and never do I strive to be worthy of the role. By crossing swords to you this day, it has given me to think that perhaps it is not enough. Whatever it is that I yet lack, mayhap I shall find it with in witnessing you. I thought I had something of a chance, but I was clearly getting ahead of myself. You gave me a thorough schooling, and I mean to take the lesson to heart. Though my tournament may be over, I shall remain in all of the watch the matches to come, and I believe I speak for all of us here when I wish you the best of luck. Our hopes go with you now, my friend. Oh, a woman named Milo is looking for you. If you haven't already spoken to her, maybe you should seek her out. A place in a final! I knew you had it in you, but to witness it all in full must nothing short of awe-inspire. Myla, you are my former guildmaster. The winner of the then Nadir will square off against you for the title, and suffice it to say, I intend to be that person. I shall see to it that the match between us becomes a reality, and I hope that I can count on your support. So is the tournament gonna end with me fighting her then? Or the people best to master? Okay, let's see what's going on down here for the warriors. Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't this guy over in Elport? I think I recognize him. Broken Mountain, what have you learned? Still training. There seems to be something weighing on Broken Mountain's mind. But too this tiny savvy, I've decided on how we might set about training Dorgano. Unfortunately, as you are already aware, my brother will not be present. It seems his situation is more grave than I initially thought. Ever since his clash with Dorgana, he's been unable to draw upon the strength of his inner beast. He insists revisiting the basis of Atturk at the Marauders Guild will restore his abilities, but I suspect his trouble lies elsewhere. The same can be said for Dorgano. Though my brother and I did not complete formal training in the ways of the warrior, you may recall we at least discovered a way for him to control the savagery of his inner beast. A dire and Kimberler hardened his resolve to protect his allies, doth alone and to temper his rage. She believes her problem will be solved through physical training, but if we are to succeed in this, we must recreate a similar experience for Dorgano. It may be perilous, but I can see no other way. And you will not have to wait long for the opportunity. As chance would have it, we received a request for aid in routing a group of Mamoja, now occupying the ruins of the city of Nim. They eventually came here for want of work. Unable to find it, however, they took to pillaging and plundering, and not even Maelstrom convoys are spared their attention. To make matters worse, the area officers at the front line of ongoing battle with the kobolds. Either of these tribes alone is already a handful for our forces, and we cannot well cope with both. That is why our squadron of newly trained warriors has been called to undertake this incursion. Dorgana will be accompanying us, and your presence will be imperative to the event she loses control. When you are ready, make for the ruins in Outer Lonosco. Why are they on the eastern side no, the western side of the zone? I mean, I guess considering the other areas that they appear in, I guess it makes sense. Glords is over here. What are you doing behind that tree? Matron's teeth, don't scare like that. Why am I here? I was merely going for a walk. What would I possibly have to gain from spying on you and Dorgano? Dude, you're in love with Dorgano. But a navigator, savvy! Tells that your heroism have been an inspiration to us all. It is truly an honor to fight at your side. I wish I could have that armor without the helmet. Hey, yeah, but you change your clothes too. How did you look better like this? These Mamuldra sound like a savage tribe. I wonder if they would prove a match for the Dortory. Good, as far as I can discern, the Mamuldra had divided into two groups. A primary force targeting the next Maelstrom shipment, and what appears to be groups of sentries posted to warn them of any unwelcome interference. Being the mascot among us, I would have you speak into the heart of the ruins and do away with those keeping watch. Meanwhile, I shall lead the others along a northerly route toward the long climb and engage a primary force. To follow this plan, you should be able to meet where the two paths join. If Dordana should be overcome by your inner beast and shows no signs of regaining control, you would retreat immediately and seek you out. If we should come to blows, I beg of you, do what you must to stop me. That is all. If there are no questions, let the operation begin. No, I don't like the lack of music right now. Oh, there it is. But before we start that, let's just take a look at how nice this looks. Look at that, that looks so nice. And apparently there's some even further up there. So chat, for those of you that are here, welcome to the library. I hope you have a nice and relaxing night. I just want to remind you all that we do have a sponsorship going on. We're sponsored by Fantasy 75. And basically, if you get home and you don't feel like cooking, or you don't feel like getting anything from the local restaurant, If you have a Factor 75 subscription, all you'd have to do is just pop in one of the meals that they send you onto the microwave for a couple minutes and then it's ready to eat. Using our link and code down below, you can get the first box 50% off. And before I forget, which I should have also said this earlier, this offer only applies to US residents only. But sadly, you are unharmed. Of course, I should expect no less from warriors such a claim. Yay! Oh, yay! There's this curious gorge. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the area. It shouldn't be too far away. He's not all the way back here still, is he? It would have made sense for him to also have come around. He's not the treaty more, so he has moved. I wonder where gorge had to be. Savvy, but like I saw on your bro, I assume you made quick work of the sentries. We for our part managed to claim a narrow victory over the main Mamulja force. And despite the chaos and havoc of battle, Dorgana remained unaffected by her inner beast. I am slave to Karash no longer. I am master of the inner beast. Master? Far from it. Brother, what are you doing here? Have you been following us this whole time? Following? Nonsense, I was merely, taking a walk, yes. I was taking a leisurely walk through the ruins of Nim when I happened upon your small altercation with the Mamulja. I couldn't help but notice your form, Dorgana. Your battle form, that is. Anyone with eyes could see you were hesitating with every swing of your axe. But never learn to control your inner beast if you're too afraid to push yourself and draw it out. Believe me, I know. Afraid, am I? That's rich came from the pathetic rum instead of flying into the waters of the wolf's den here. That's right, she said them fly. Ram, you ungrateful little... tell me that again and I'll call you whatever I please, Ram. If you have any complaints, take them up with my axe. Wow, she has a bite. You're lucky I'm feeling under the water today. But next to me, I'll have to beat some manners into that pretty little head of yours. She smiled just like me. Though you may not like his judgment, I have to agree with my brother. I did notice you seem to be holding back. Though the battle was hard won, you showed little need to overexert yourself, let alone call upon your inner beast. I never meant to hold back, it's just slow. I thought it better not to worry the others. You needn't be hard on yourself. You did not learn to control your inner beast, no. Though we have defeated the Mamulja, and shipments to Lumthor are now safe. You should all be proud of what we've accomplished today. Now let's return to the Morbi dry docks for a well-earned respite. Yeah, let's go back to the other side of the island. This thrashing in Mamuja must have been a glorious sight. Never have I met a woman so fearless, so strong. Strong enough even to overcome me when my inner beast is unleashed. If only I could take you to the Azim Step, I had to go. That's funny, I'm gonna be going there soon! Yeah, I think that guy was an teleport. It seems you will need more than a small scuffle of this effort to Ghana to gain control over her inner beast. What a curious courage you were here to assist us. Did you also find it strange she would take time away from training to speak with us, or rather with Delgado? If my suspicions are true, he faces an obstacle unlike any he has faced before, though I'm sure it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. You have done well this day. Rest now and gather your strength. You will surely need it for the trials to come. That was a weird sound. I think they're down here. Yes, they are. For the most part, I'm happy to go along with Sid Zack, but every now and then I have to remind him not to be so grim and dark. I know you would understand, how could you not? The window and her love. No, I said that wrong. The widow and her love. Dennis handling his new duties a characteristic of Plum. What does a Plum mean? Okay. Self-confident assurance, please. Assurance of a manner or of action, self-possession. Okay. Oh, thank the gods an adult. Riel has been spending a lot of time with Miss, keeping him company, getting to know him and so forth. But there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't seem to have any interests or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I have no idea how he does it either, and more importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take back the Aether he stole. You may have no choice but to agree to his terms, unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. I can hear you whispering, you know. Mr. Wick means well, and Salvi and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then, we found no one suitable for the boy's needs here. Rather than return to Ishgard, I'd say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather. For those that are here, I hope you're having a wonderful night. A prisoner at the High Houses? Interesting. This place has seen its fair share of sadness. Life here is not easy, but it is fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest. The prisoner, actually, a woman named Lodi. She's to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Ah, Ishgardian justice. I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let us look around. No one undeserving. No one is beyond No one is undeserving. No one is beyond redemption. This I must believe. He's lucky. At least she gets to see the sun. It must be around here somewhere. This is the place, isn't it? Infant child, you're not to speak unless spoken to. Is that clear? Oh, I recognize her. I recognize her. I recognize her. Yes, my lord. Pray forgive me my impudence. Look, even the warrior light recognizes her. Dude, look, she's already been shot with an arrow. She doesn't need to be beaten. She's already been shot already with an arrow. I bet you she has a scar from that day. Do not play me a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Eric and his noble brother may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. The swift death is more than you deserve. A swift death is more than that bastard deserves. I can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. Oh, Sid, you were not around, were you? She caused the ceremony... She caused a ceremony to be pushed back or delayed. Back when Ishgar was trying to make amends with the dragon. Both and her fellow brother and sisters. The other heretics, that is. Stuck into the crowd and started causing havoc. That's what happened. And she specifically drugged me. Huh? You know her, Savvy? Yeah, she's the one that drugged me. Seven Hills! She's the one that led the protest at Soccer Smith? The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference? And she poisoned you? Well, that explains a lot. Though, if you of all people can find in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Yeah, this is not justice what she's experiencing. I may not like her, but she doesn't deserve this kind of treatment. Especially if she's working off her debt, basically, trying to make herself better. I think that shot in the chest was enough of a punishment for her personally. Even if it wasn't a intended, hit. Even if it wasn't intended, that is. That crimes were born in desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again. Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. You only cause her pain. Pain is all that is left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it. We have made it. Fine, fine, do what you will. Conjure her husband. But do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either. Real, take Miss into the woods and hide. Savvy and I will free the girl. Oh yeah, she may have drugged me, but this is... she doesn't deserve this kind of treatment. So long after this conference. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once, and might misunderstand your intentions. You cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Helon his grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor, make him see the error of his ways. If he is a good man, then he may yet repent his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Do we so if he bears steel, yes? The very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishy is in order. Now's a chance. Okay, at least it's not all the way up there. I swear, I just saw a funny move over there. I don't know what it was. Oh, maybe it's the chapel. Yes, sir. Well, who are you? Why do you disturb me? You need to treat her better. A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal? If only you knew her sins. She should have been thrown into witch trap. Oh, but I do know her sins. I was there. Alas, the Lord Speaker in his boundless wisdom and mercy demanded that we spare the woman's life. They must assure Alice that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, a man of the church? I will not be cowed by your threats. The fairy died to protect me. The fairy died to protect me. Oh. He has an escort. Oh, we just murdered the guy, chat. Ooh, what's this? You know, it would have been a really nice detail if they had a custom tattoo unique for this NPC. That looked like a scar from when she got shot. Like, I could just be like the edge of the scar, for example. You know, when they were prying the tip of the arrow out of her. If they gun, we can but watch and see what happens. I'm not sure we should be here. Look, we had brought them together. We had made her whole. How she smiles, how her eyes sparkles, how beautiful this happiness. Every night I dream of your face. Wait, so her name is Lodi. I don't think we had that info back in the conference. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't, because I knew you'd listen. And even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. The Herald may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Styx. If I could, and then you'd say... You can't stay stuck in that moment, Lodi. You've got to go on. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let me go. But I won't. If I do, who'll be left to remember the man you were? The soldier, the husband. I'm the only one who knows, and it's my duty to hold on to that as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here. But he's not. He'll never come back. He'll never come home to me. So please, put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. Abby, was this all you're doing? Not entirely. But no, it was mine. Forgive me. I thought that I only wanted to. I was wrong. I see that now. You have every right to be upset. It's alright, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You're too savvy. I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much because, I don't know. Because you came back and Stace didn't. Maybe. Because you weren't him. This war's over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? Nah, I'm always in some kind of bullshit. For example, I'm in some kind of bullshit involved far out to the east now. There's always something worth fighting for. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child. Of the ones with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. I couldn't stop you anymore then. I couldn't stop Stace from walking out the door that day. So, fight, Daniel. Fight if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Right. I suppose I owe them to try and make the most of what I've got left too. So I will. Take care. And thank you. She's gone. Reclaim her ether, Savvy. I did try to warn the boy. Forgive me, I was a fool. The abyss is yours as it has always been. Consume it. The Proctor's punishments were nothing compared to her own guilt. The depths of the abyss, a flame lingers. As the ether flows into your soul crystal once more from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Forgive me. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. How it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it is not in our nature. You still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not here. You should go back to Telfeather. Their words did more than for her than my illusion. She is still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember. They found comfort in seeing the dead. They had so much to say to them, but I don't know what I could say to her. She knew it was false, yet it still had power over her. Can there be truth in a lie, and perhaps salvation as well? On to the next, I would say. The mist looks to be in no state to continue. Which means we'll be staying here for a time, taking the fresh country air, me and my little ones. Sid, are you becoming a father now? I could tease you like that now. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what he did, or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. And just to make sure I don't have any forgotten back here, right? That'd be correct. Okay, let's continue on with, which job? Dark Knight! Let me put that there. Wait, what do I have us? Wait, is that counting what that is? Oh, I think it is, okay. Then back to the Far East. Oh, chat, so I noticed that, the current holiday event is actually active. And, we will do that tomorrow. Assuming it's active tomorrow, right? Oh, good, good. It's active until the 1st of April. Okay, so tomorrow we'll do it. The Solace of the Sea. Ofumi has no patience for seasick pirates. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? Ah, a new recruit from a far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Okumo below to receive of the medicine for men of the earth. Then the Quickscape Pier and the hapless Dolman bemoaning his wretched fate quickly. I see a bikini. Timothy behest of Ofumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this stone is unable to stomach the sea. A true considerate could raise 12 ships while in his cups. Near this one should return once he came. Oops, I hit the mic, I'm sorry. Oh, what is a shifting shutter still? Landlubber's best mate will set full of victuals to help the would-be pirate keep his insides on the inside. Medicines! Get them here! They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable for motionless once more. You are kind, as is Ofumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Nice to see that Rogadins also make up dolmens. Nice. Oh wait, no, that's stupid. Gosetsu's a Rogadin. How am I so stupid with that? And I love Gosetsu, he's an awesome character. This expansion really made me appreciate Gosetsu. Now, I wonder what kind of Highland Rogadon he is, because he seems different from the other Highland ones. Like, Curious Gorge and Broken Melon, for example, they're both the Rogadon that are, not the Seedon ones, but, you know, the other one. And Gosetsu seems to be like one of them, but he looks more human than he does Rogadon. The Doma was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Can't so unfold at all. Take up my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Elisei Stones. Hirase is impressed by your industrious nature. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. But lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that's been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damn, that stings, I know, but you wouldn't doubt if you saw it. They've got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so it happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If they can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Thieving sharks, got it. I wonder what they call a shark here. Rotting fish, the pitch would smell this fish should draw any nearby sharks out of hiding. Oh, it's a floating shark. is quite literally a flying shark. That seems rather silly, not gonna lie. Well, there's been sillier. No, my screen had a hiccup. I couldn't see the animation, damn it. What the hell's going on? Is there something running that shouldn't be? I don't get it. Oh, it's whatever. There are more pressing matters here, like the fact that he's done with the coaching at the red. Oh, that looks cool. Then what are you doing down with them? Oh, comedy praise! I don't know why I would have done it if he hadn't come along. The partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yatsu's catchers, I know it. First Asari, and now this. I've had to tell Rasho and the others. No, that's not good. Yeah, it probably would have been faster if I just teleported there. You've been shipping busy, how about... Oh no, you've got that look. What happened now? I'll tell you, Arsalia, I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast calling, though I think I made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... why do I have to feel you're about to tell something important to me? Yeah, about that. There was a guy that was being chased by the Kujin on the red, and the guy thinks that they're part of Yatsu's group. Kujin mercenaries rounding up the Doman Confederates. Surely Yatsu has crossed the line now. You must go and speak with Rasha immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. What was Yatsu thinking, kidnapping Confederates? She has to know they won't take this line down. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Well, if you do that latter bit, you make the others start losing faith in the Confederacy.
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
What are you about to suggest?
The question being, do you trust me?
You may want to ask me that again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yep.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Okay, I'll say, so how do you plan to do this? Do we even know where the Kojin lair is? Bold claims and even bolder promises. I should be interested to see if you can live up to them. Thank you for placing your faith in me. All that remains is to carry out our promise, ambitious as it is. Where's Lace? Are you down here again, Lace? No? Lace, where are you? Oh, Erika. What is that person riding? They're like riding a crescent moon. What now is that? They're riding a crescent moon. Oh, that has me interested now. But now I want to know what that melt was. There's also a quest over here. Oh, chat, look at this guy's glamour. It looks awesome. Pulling double booty. Hansaku is desperately searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Yeah, how did you know? Do you know the East Autumnal Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Yeah, acquaintances with the Kugane branch office on? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a love-connected woman such as yourself. But before I get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be? Davi. Savvy? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Savvy, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn Galleons strengthened their grip on Hengishi, our contacts in Kagane have quit trading with us. We could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard, from you lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. Tadawasu's place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easy enough. I'm counting on you, Savvy. Okay, I will take my chair and go over there then. I swear to God, you're gonna regret doing this. I gotta stand there and gallop and help me out of these ropes, god damn it! As you can see, we are currently in the middle of something important. Come back later. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the rupee teeth a coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an armed each will suffice. But wait, we're with the East Harlem Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Susumi, say that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Bill, get up and start walking. It just might be a good thing that we did see how they beat him up. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I am a very busy man. Till at last you're joined by someone actually associated with the East Harlem Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansato should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. Yeah, I'm sorry. It seems the old manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. You have not yet introduced yourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Susumi. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Teeth. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yatsuya's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kagane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contacting Kagane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus, we look to Authored. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain the men on the ship we seize are lying about their affiliation. Susumi, sure. That flag and the items we found aboard the vessel did not appear to belong to the East Audemars Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take a flag in Suzumi's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kagane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Well, that seems simple enough. We'll do that later. Especially since I don't feel like leaving the area just yet. Let's see if we can find Leash real fast. Well, I guess not. Okay. Under the sea. Though Rasho's a man of few words, he has some left to say. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions taught the Kojin. The mercenaries who served the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials and may be willing to aid our cause. Take the Blue on the Isle of Becca. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lace? We cannot leave without her. You know, I probably should have checked the piers. Well, Savvy, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried you won't be able to live up to your promise? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. You and my father had really words. they knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you. Dad, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go and people to fight and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Carabania, I was in Lominso and visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. Not neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed the patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Save it too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Stola? We'd never heard the end of it. Alright, the soul too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before them. Kinda sucks I don't have any fast way to get over there at the moment. You see, Chad, this is why flying would be nice, but no, I gotta wait till I complete the MSQ. I wonder what the story at Heaven on High is. Heaven on High being a giant tower. I guess they expect me that I should run over there first and then swim over. Red, blue... Wait, didn't Sorbin say something about this before? Yeah, he was at the blue. I think this is the Becco. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Bojo said that there is a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Hey, Josephina, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. That's good. How much further do you think it is? Not much further, we're pretty much there. Oh, I missed. Hey, that's a fast way back up.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Yeah, it wasn't that big of a cave. Oh, look at that chat. That's beautiful.
We
are under
appear
the
to be
sea.
standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
I love answers like that. Oh my god, I didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing here? Simple, I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Please, though I am to see you again, I am confused. Were you knocked down for altered? Of course, Sharpan said he was a Kojin or Blue, didn't he? How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sorban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. How does this look, I wonder? Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Perhaps Sharban can help us convince his brethren to aid us somehow? We may ask as well as we may as well ask him, don't you think? Of course! Oh wait, no, I already wrote that. Of Kojin and Kami. Saraban is curious to learn why you are here. think tomorrow, chat, we will be doing the event that's active, which is a combination of 2 events, actually. Those events being Little Ladies Days and Hatching Tide. It's probably fitting because I'm a little lady myself, being 4'8". And you too, Peaches. You're an awful little lady, being just a foot high on all fours. How you doing, Peaches? Oh, I felt that nose on my leg. Tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? Yeah, we're gonna smack some red Kojin. And we thought you guys might be able to help. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchen. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Should we bow and meet the order? I know that's the sort of thing they usually do in the Far East, but it does not extend to the turtle people living under the sea. Oh, why must diplomacy be so complicated? Center the village rides further below. I still have so many questions, but they will have to wait. The elder awaits. Get a ton to the aid, right? They got a shopping over here, nice. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing the event, then we'll be doing some leveling on the Blue Mage. I present you, the honored Elder Bunchen. You should probably refrain from addressing him by name. He does not much care for it.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Hey, Nick, welcome back.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow.
You know how much it's serious? Because it looks like that they have helmets on the entirety of their face. I know the older obviously have the helmet on. But I'm curious if the like Sorbent, for example, is wearing a headpiece as well there. Cause there's like no movements at all on his head.
While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sodoban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
May this bargain be the first of many between our peoples. Whatever it is we got to do, we'll do it right. I mean, we have those... What other choice do we have? 1,000 gods found within the great and the small. Rather different from Eorze and Artol, but I have heard of stranger things. In some lands, for instance, men refuse to acknowledge the existence of all but the single god. Listen well, my friends, we require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture called consolation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted and seized his vessel, bearing it to the Imperial Masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos the Magnetama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. Then you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know... drowning? Fear not, there is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require a twisted ruby coral, several fish-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Onkyo carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I'll see to the shells and Liz can look for the coral. Salvi, when you go and find an Onkyo and relieve Elvis carapace? Are you enjoying that attention to your back, Peaches? That must be a really hard spot to reach for you. She's just sitting there letting me, give her scratches on her back. Specifically, is that spot that's like right between what would be like shoulder blades? I think she's liking it. Gosh, as if teammate Chissy. I guess I'm going crab hunting. No, chat, there's actually a really good reason why. There's a good reason why we're going for this stuff. I know it was just literally said, but think of it this way, the guy is going to be giving us a blessing that allows us to breathe underwater. But because the devs knew that we would be spending an extended period of time underground, or underwater rather, we decided, let's not bother with the breath bar. Let's just make a in-universe reason for why they can breathe on the water. No, that was fast. How quick my dearest brother was to boast of his firewood gathering techniques. If only he were to gather these shells in my stead. I think I see some ruby coral over there. It's a bit far, but I can swim for it. Wait, is that ruby coral right there? That's far. For a moment I thought I saw an Edgar, but no, it was just a wind sprite. Good, I got down this time, haha! Well, have the only two pair of carapace? Perhaps one day we will live in a world in which poor Irku need not be slaughtered for Kujin rituals, but today is not that day. How stunted they are! The Kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby curl you wanted. And I have the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though. I realized now you may have met yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is the sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we may have been searching this whole time? The area we wish you to explore is a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. To show us a Sunosado can provide you with better guidance than we, you would do well to visit them first. Show us? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not! The rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have got to carry out the ritual. I can hardly wait. Quite how this blessing is supposed to keep us from drowning remains to be seen. In Sorbonne we trust. Sorbonne is about to show you a shining, simmering, splendid new world. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Don't want to go back there. Want to go back there? Oh. This is the place, right? I'm not sure I like the look of that whirlpool. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until I returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
May as well?
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
Are you sure it works? Reasonably.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Look at that, we can now be under the sea.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Manta!
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time, come on!
Diving unlocked! Under Sorbon's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Sino-Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into the deep water while swimming on the surface, press the Control plus spacebar. Could you become separated from your steeds, speak with Sorbon and Tamamizu to mount a straight array. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so chat. That whole little cutscene. explains why there is no such thing as a breath meter on this game. At least for the open world content. Also, look at this. There's a whole little village under the water. They too have a bubble. And look, we can go wherever we want. And I don't have to worry about flying because we're swimming. This is flight speed, by the way. So you can bet your asses that I'm gonna be making use of swimming. Also, the sharks will ignore us. The game, unfortunately, does not have any real stuff happening underwater other than like gathering and just going to places. So yeah, we could call this pseudo flying basically. Anyways, chat, before we do continue, I do want to remind you all that we do have a sponsorship. Oh, excuse me. One day you get home but you don't feel like cooking, and you don't feel like getting in even a local restaurant. If you had a subscription to Factor 75 though, you could put in one of the meals that they deliver to you. Right into your microwave, heat it up for a couple minutes, and then it's ready to eat. They have a couple different types of meals available, ranging from protein-based to vegan-based to even the chef's choice. As well as other types of meals as well. If you use our code and on our link down below, which you can find down in the info panels, as well as whenever the chatbot decides to link it, your first box will be 50% off, and every new sign-up that ends up ordering, it will help the channel out. I do need to state this, however. It is a subscription service, meaning it will be a recurring bill, and it is only valid for US residents only for this promotion. I think it's time to get back to the game, though. I'll admit I had my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of the name. One cannot help wondering what other magics the Kojin possess. This must be Shinosado, the rain village Zaraban told us about. Right, then let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. I may now perform underwater emotes. Forever and ever apart, Police would not delay in beginning the search for the Yasakani no Magatama. If I'm saying that wrong, chat, please let me know. If this is Suinosada, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. chat, welcome to Sunosada. It's a village of cheap little Ari like me. Specifically the light-skilled ones. There's even kids. And old folks. In a place like this, it's hard to tell where the important people lives. I mean, everywhere has a sea view. You're not wrong there. Look at that size difference. Hey, where's Elsa? Do I pass her at all? No, it doesn't look like I did. Oh look, they're playing hopscotch! What is Alce, the heck? Oh, she's down there, okay. So I ended up passing her. Sora then called him the Overseer. One can only assume he is some sort of leader in the community. And maybe he is a seer. That is over. Terrible jokes and savvy. Oh, look at this. This is an adorable little otter. And that little cute little hat. Is that a lantern? That's so cute! So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wonders. Also, chat, Sergi, look. His horns have a detail that I wish was available to players. See how it has a black tip. Avoid customizations like that. sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Leeks, and these are my friends, Savvy and Allison. We're looking for the Overseer, Sinosada, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no Overseer, nor would I ever claim to be one. I am High Priest of Sucio of the Violet Tide. Shisu of the Violet Tides, there you go. Shiosai. You are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasekaini no... Stop, I will hear no more. You will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. That's it! Quiet, Isoli, or there will be no dango for dinner. Ahem. I didn't do not to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so low to show us even the most basic courtesy. There is no Siles our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisu. We reign and enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters they sought refuge from those ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has never been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so shall it ever be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may rest assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with the tradition. I must consider the wishes of all because Sina sat at home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Well, they're not happy. Every guild is the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid pilot just can't help hoping for the best. And so it continues, another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Kiradvania is not the only place of wolves. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake, because Setsu couldn't have known it would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. I'm sure he is. He seems to be quite a resilient samurai. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Asari,
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Dorma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
I'll bet that go into that.
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Guess you're finding me. and darkness of the Magatama dreams. I'll say sighs tell you all you need to know about her state of mind. They seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I could think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Selby? Oh, which one? I just think I asked the villagers if they know anything, but given the sentiment that even the high priest there gave us, it might not, go that well. Corbin will probably have a better idea, though, what's going on here. If Swartman sent us here, maybe we should ask him. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? You figure have him all of your time? My apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanari, and this is my wife, Yanagi. You were wondering, have you any news from Domo? If so, we would like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in a rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. There'll be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yukari. Hey, we know her. She's doing good. She's actually helped us as well. She just came back as well. Kami be praised, she lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hails from Tsunosada. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yensha. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yuguri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. He protested the judgment, but there was nothing we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep our people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no others would. Chad, how touching is this? We met... This is Yukari's parents. I am but a humble stonemason. But if he is the Yasukani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must reuse these lamps. They They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. Bibi, what else nice of you? There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited her away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much, we will do just that. I hope you find that what you seek. I only wish there was something more we can do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. Then, when next see your daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. Well, she has brothers too? We will, I promise. I would so dearly like to hear more of your adventures with my daughter, but I understand time is of the essence. Go now and use the lamps as I told you. But be aware that their light only shines for short periods. May the calm be steady on your journey. Oh, we had a blue crest on the far side here. The Palace of Lost Souls. Kira and I is staring intently at you. You are a woman from above? I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of the seas. Your bearing bespeaks the strength and courage you possess. I have been awaiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. 2 days ago, a man cloaked in black that visited Shisu of the Wild Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to search forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of the nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisu of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everything within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. Especially since you mentioned Black Road Man, that can only mean Asians. Thank you, truly, I know not what I could have done had you said no. Now please follow me, you must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. But he doesn't want to talk to us. Then, none you are? Dude, you just spoke to us. Yeah, you know exactly who I am. Lady Kurunai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous that was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, you will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power, capable of delivering Sunosado from untold disaster? I realize it is not in our nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You had the right of it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome, and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take the scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisu, the Vital Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located? Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me, if it was something I could tell you now, I would. You're in chat. I'm gonna be right back because I gotta use the bathroom, so be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Am I turn? No, I'm not turned. Okay, that's good. Hey, that's to the south and west. Leave this area to me. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Saruman spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Light your lamp and keep your eyes open, Savvy. We're going to need to take this slowly, but too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find a Yasukani no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure to claim it. Let's see, we are going to start it right over here. Enchanted lamp! This lamp casts an invisible light on it with certain unusual stone sparkle. For instance, you spot a flash of light. You're getting closer. Must be like over here? Wait, is this it? There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, he spots something shimmering. Oh. Oh damn, I was actually like that as a light though. You got the Yasukani no Magatama. At least you think it's the Yasukani no Magatama. Not that you know for certain what it would look like. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't done anything, have you? At least you'd think it's the Yasukani no Magatami, not that you would know for certain what it would look like. This is it! The Yasukani no Magatama, exactly as Sorban described! It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. It's a good thing we found a Magatama before the red. The whims of the divine. As ever, I'll say eager to keep moving. Much as I would like to return and thank Yigiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I'll say we make Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Savvy. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Collision. chat with this blessing, if you ever get tired of swimming in the water, just float there. Seriously, just lazily just float there just to rest and relax. You must feel like you're on the cloud under the water here. You know, this is actually quite the trench right here. Oh, it goes deep. Ah, this actually goes pretty deep. But look at this! These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Savvy. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Never. You will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Shishrid of all times is now accessible. Oh, can we only do it through it? Okay. You know what, chat. Let's queue for it. Let's queue for it directly. Why not? Oh yeah, that looks wonderful on the side. I wonder how it doesn't go that much further. I guess while we wait for the queue, I will explore more to see. Wow, this is actually one massively deep trench, holy shit! Oh, look at this. Little baby hungry fishies. Oh, we're here already, okay. And that boss is down. Oh, what's this? Oh, so AoE version of that. Oh, nice! That's a rather short dungeon now that I think about it. Deadlier than Ursula. Okay, so it's too close. I learned last time not to be too close to that. Haha! I think we also leveled up too. Oh, yes we did! Not only did we level up, but we got a whole half a level out of that. I don't know how to thank you. You saved them, Savvy. You saved all of them, even the really princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Tsunosado where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. You know, it's honestly just faster to teleport to Kanamizu. Wait, why is there a red unlock over here? Yeah, what's up with you? Oh. The spear's here. Okay. It is good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Nagatama? We fulfilled our end of the bargain. Now it is their turn. What do you think it will be? Some sort of secret weapon or a latter plan? I can't wait to find out! You're returning with the Yasakani no Nagatama, I trust? The secret treasure of the Kojin, this jewel is highly coveted by beasts and kami alike. Yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin. You said there is a way to make them retreat into the shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to the most secret of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. All is ready, Sorban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from moons around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Red Service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for, without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in the side to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respect is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great! How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel onto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delay in your mischief-making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to the treasure vault? More or less. The Yasi no Kani no Magatama. Well, the Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sunosado. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you on this and all their endeavors. Beneath the waters, to the west of Sunosado lies a cave that will lead you to the Isle of Zeki. Let it come and watch over and keep you. This is going to work, I'm sure of it. Hachisoku Setsu and the others are alright. Right then, I am not normally the habit of speaking to heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better, the kind where you'll wish you had several of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. That's foreshadowing something. Breaking and delivering. Looks like your brother Alfie awful loves it when a plan comes together. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not love to say then. You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now. I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I am a little bit. Huh. Strangest thing, that. Completely out of character, even. Anyway, let's go. Yocha, I sure want to see this quest through. We will end after this quest. Not the one that we're going to turn in now, but the current MSQ. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the Palace Scourge are all fully beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Sinosada will be exactly as it was before. I suppose you must simply be grateful for how well things would turn out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tide have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Fathoms below. Kurada is ready to divulge her great secret. The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, it quietly slumbers on. She... perhaps this will be easier to explain if you can look upon her as I speak. Please, follow me. Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. Oh, that's a cute little outfit. Oh, Hisu, why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Savvy, there's something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Sunosado. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisu, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisu would not be in a sorry state. You see, a few days ago, we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had our lady in waiting, Hisu, take her place. And she and Her Highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right, that is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Heisu who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned. And now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shifsu of all types have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When Wraith After Wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Karanai. Karanai, that was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Heisu would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears I shared. Heisu, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace, this is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all of this. Shiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Bavi, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Sunoseto. To cure the Heisu's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. That Grace has made it clear that she would have me remain behind. Mr. Savvy, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Heisu's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magic can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time she must face this truth, however, I ask, nay, beg that you keep her safe. I hope you guys are having a wonderful night so far. You're offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Sunosato. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. This next blue one we will actually do, probably tomorrow. Because I do want to make progress on the MS2 before it gets too late. Yeah, that must be the cave. And look, there's a runway! probably didn't waste too much energy some here. Once the fighting starts, I doubt we'll have a moment to rest. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle Zeki. And you had a plan for once we get to the isle? How about two of us get the guard attention while the third head straight to the vault? Afterwards, the other two join in there, and together we make a stand with our numbers. It's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine, Levy. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had in mind to ask Savvy to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. That is settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Right, come on, Savvy. We got work to do. That's a lot of red. Well, the note music really, shows the, severity of the music here. particular theme, maybe. Like, it does sound a little bit like that. I'm not gonna deny that. But it just takes away from how serious this area sounds. Jeez, I feel weak as the paladin. What the heck? Oh yeah, that particular man. Not the one now, but the other one. Yeah, that one does sound a little bit like Harry Potter. Yes, Cypher Sore Eyes. I hope Alice's alright too. Digging up Alice? Savvy, please, can you hear me? I found a hole. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry! Oh, hey! A ether current. Well, rude. Oh, you know what? Maybe I would be stronger if I was in the Firefly. I'm just really stubborn about using my buff still when I'm not in a buff state. Even if there's really no reason for me to not use my buff. Come on, you red bastards, that's the best you can do! There you are, the entrance is straight ahead. Good ton in my head, it sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Also, chat, you guys are gonna be in for a treat.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Uh-oh, what's happening?
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh boy. I bet you if the Confederacy could see what's going on, they'd be like, what the hell's going on over there? Oh, hello!
Ah, Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Susano looks pretty badass.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
see, where are they? They are nearby. Oh, come on, I was hoping that this quest would include the child. We should definitely talk strategy before we do anything else. That was not part of the plan. The cogent primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the either stored in the treasures in the religious fervor of which the cogent guard them, or something. The pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soraban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whims of capricious fortune, doesn't it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Good lord, at the Reveal. Elephant may not have the best plan, but she has the only one. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Well, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead him on a wild data chase all over the isle. That's the plan. I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Savvy. I truly am, but none of us can even approach Tasano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Oh, well, no, she does have an awful lot of adventurous friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Funnily enough, that's actually the lower reason. Yes, and I speak fluent and Hingan. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. Are you not chasing me? No? The pool of trivia is now accessible. Your efforts to wreak havoc on his own on the Isle of Zeki and draw the Rakujin from the Imperial Masters has exceeded all his expectations. Unfortunately, for reasons beyond him knowing, too, the sacred treasures stored in the Isle's vault react to the presence of the Yasakani no Magatama, so he forth the Aether of the great Kami Sasano, a primal by another name. How fortunate that you had the wisdom and all foresight to invite several of your fellow adventurers on this journey to the Far East, and how kind they were to agree to help you torment the Red Kojin, for no single warrior, no matter how blessed or powerful, could ever hope to slay a primal on her own, despite having some wandering minstrels would have you believe. Even this rag on us. Oh yeah, I didn't want to end the stream with the trial. But as maybe the summer will be with us. This is gonna be a fun fight. I didn't want to end the stream on that trial, like the completion of that trial. So we're gonna do that, and then the stream will be ending. I'm also gonna do my last show for the night with the sponsorship. We are sponsored by Fantasy 75. You get the subscription meal service, and when you subscribe, they will deliver meals directly to your door. They are ready to eat. All you just gotta do is just heat them up in the microwave for a couple minutes. So, as you get home and you don't feel like cooking and you don't feel like getting anything from the local restaurant, just plop in one of their meals into your microwave and have a wonderful meal afterwards. They do have quite a bit of a selection, from protein-based meals to vegan-based meals, even some meals that are biscuit and mix, even the chef's choice. Regardless, if you use our code and link down below, which you can find in the info boxes, your first box will be 50% half off, so consider taking a look at it at least. Now, I do want to say this right now, it is a subscription, so it will be a recurring bill. And this promotion is only valid for US residents. But yeah, just at least consider taking a look. Maybe there will be something there that either you would like, or maybe even friends or family might like, so who knows? Oh yeah, that's gonna be the last time I say that for the night. It's so much better than when I had the Raid Shadow Legends promotion. So much better, because all I gotta do is just show it. Unlike Raid, where I had to literally be predatory with you guys. But yeah, so each new sign up that not only signs up but also subscribes, you'll help the channel out. And if you would just wanted you to do it, it will help out more than Raid ever did. Hey look, we got most of the party. We're just waiting on one DPS and healers. But yeah, I think I would rather do like these kind of sponsorships over Raid. Like, I think the food and the drink sponsorship are probably the way to go for me. Here we go, chat! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Didn't I already see this? You think it would still be formed? You think it would still be a hole, basically? Hi, Peaches!
Let the revels begin! The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone. Yeah! How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Oh. That's a giant sword!
Wild and pure and forever free!
Look at that! He's holding the blade!
Rejoice! Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call! The seas part, for we alone. Yeah! Earth and stone at our beck and call! Such ferocity! The seas part, for we alone.
There we go. All right, and that is the trial. Now, fully enough, I didn't even notice that my voice got behind on the heh. Meanwhile, off to Coast of Author.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea,
that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them.
Hello,
And
boys.
you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh!
This shit wasn't even faced.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yes.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Thinking their asses handed them by a red mage.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
You know, I'm kinda curious at that. And Summoner. I think it was Summer. It was in the party with us. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna call it a night here. I know we have a step progress right here. But it's getting late and I need to head to bed. So chat, I want to thank each and every one of you, chatters and lurkers alike, regardless of how long you've been here, whether it be a couple minutes, a couple hours, or the whole thing. Each and every one of you that came by. Thank you, each and every one of you. I mean it. If you want to help support the channel, you can do so in a variety of ways, such as the sponsorship, which I'm not going to say the whole thing with it again, but at least consider it. You can also do bits and channel subscriptions as well. You can even contribute to stuff on our Throne wishlist, because we are saving you for a new computer, so that we can do more things for you guys. Anyways, if you're not following but you feel that we've earned it, feel free to hit the follow button right underneath the video player. It looks like a hollow heart, but when you have it filled in, Twitch will let you know whenever the library is open again. I call it the library card for us. And I'm trying to think of what else I need to say. Alright, down below in the info panels, you can find links to our socials and our Vault Archive. So our X account, our YouTube Vault Archive, and our Discord, you can find links to all those in the about and down below in the socials. Anyways, I'm not gonna be doing any raids tonight, but maybe in the future we could do some raids in the future. Like more raids, that is. But still, I hope each and every one of you have enjoyed your time. For those that have me on in the background, I hope that at least what you guys are able to see or hear. I hope you guys enjoyed at least. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming by. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you all tomorrow. As we will do more Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna be doing the Little Lady Estate and the Hatching Tide event that's going on. And then we're gonna be doing some just pure side stuff with leveling. Focusing on Blue Mage, of course, but still. But yeah, that's the plans for tomorrow. Or maybe we'll do a different game after we do the Hatch and Tide stuff. I don't know yet. I'm thinking on it, but I do want to do more 14 soon. Like guess if anything, tomorrow we'll just finish this particular quest. Cause I think we're at the near the end, like we're like more piece of the life from it. And then we'll do the holiday stuff. But yeah, so that's the plans for tomorrow. Anyways, once more, thank you everyone for coming by. I hope you all enjoyed. My name is Savvy. I'm the head librarian here at the Artist Library. Remember, big things are coming. And thank you all for coming. Have a wonderful night, everyone.